Hmm. Okay. We're back. After that abrupt ending last time. Still on MSQ level 97. Heritage found. Pretty decent zone so far. Plots finally started picking up a bit, so we'll see if things keep going good to the end. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika, as if he never knew her? Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? Probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aether rate. What do you think the result is going to be? Genuinely. They're all going to be like, I don't know who that is. Just, you know. A good hunch, one could say. Okay, working resident. Do you not know who Namika is? I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Dang, it's a good thing we got here when we did. 5 minutes later and we would have been out of a lead. Preoccupied resident. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked the outskirts a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Sure you would. Sure you would. Yeah. What about you, caregiving resident? I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just taken up to the cloud. What's the cloud? What does it mean? Your door is tiny. So many questions that nobody really seems to be asking here. Oh, this floor actually looks really great in the rain. Dang. I don't know how well that shows up on video, but it looks pretty good here. Alright, did anybody have success? I somehow doubt it. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged of their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sense none of that at the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Yes, and we brushed over it really quickly. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kasuya instead. Queen said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. Well, it's as good a place as any to check. I don't think we have very many other promising leads. What are you supposed to be? Impossible. What are you? Little robot buddy? Are we gonna get a new robot friend? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous? No, it doesn't. We'd better destroy it. Why? You are! There it goes. Great going, Wook. Good going. Did we give chase? Did we? I mean, I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. You sure about that? Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. Well, we might as well. I mean, if we're going there anyway, save us the effort. Okay, so we're heading out by this way. I already have the increased mount speed, so thankfully it shouldn't take too long to get there. We only really have half of a zone left and then the final zone. Final zones typically go pretty quick if the last two expansions are any indicator, but this one, I suspect we'll have at least one more trial between now and then, but no sign of it over here. Aaronville, buddy, you doing okay? Voice, could it be? Oh, is that Kasuya? That would be odd. They put her in a robot. Is that what's going on? I kind of hope not. That'd be a little odd. Love that piano they got going on right now. That was really nice. I might have some gripes about the story, but the music has been very good this expansion. Hello, little robot friend. Please don't run away. Come back? No? Going into the cave? Your thing. You found it! To the northeast, must be bound for the mines. Well, let's go. Could be a trap, let's not rush too quickly. But I love rushing headlong into danger. It's what I do. It's what I do. Man, though, this area is really cool. I think all the zones visually have been quite good, so that's at least nice. And the Thunder Rods even work. Your faint voice is coming from inside. Well, it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. Be ready for a fight. We'll see. We will see about that. We shall see. Oh, Aaronville. I can hear them, several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. Sure thing. Sure thing. Looks like they've made themselves at home in this cave. Yes, that's the robot we've been following. Did you forget that?
What is this? Aaronville!
Hey, I have one of those. Nice.
It really is you!
Elenishpia. That's him.
Huh?
Who?
Do these people not have the implants? Ooh, I don't think they do.
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
I like this character already.
My darling, what now?
Give your mom a hug, Aaronville. Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Not gonna acknowledge the robot in the room, are we? Are you alright? Probably not, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, jeez.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I think he's kind of
I know that laugh anyway.
confused.
Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Yes. That is a good way to put it.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Yeah. Presumably.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
Yeah, we're just
All I
not
ask is a little forewarning, but no.
not acknowledging any of this. Please. Okay. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting
Just when I
that.
thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I don't know. She seems entertaining, though. Doting mother. It's good to have one of those after the last few mothers we've seen. Or specifically, well, last X-Pax. Specific one. Small little area. As far as I can tell, that is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Yeah, no kidding. Let's hear what she has to say. Another cutscene. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, it's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. That's hopefully all it is. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah, good going. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Thank you for finally acknowledging that. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operation. Well, what exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. What the That's not cool. Yeah, that's certainly something. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That's kind of grotesque. Souls as a common resource in payment for services rendered. Are you reminded of the void? At least that was just life, like energy, not straight up your soul. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Perchance. Yeah, she just sucked that apple's ether. She didn't even eat it. I remember it like it was yesterday. That was a good fight. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own, perhaps? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence... Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. That is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why? Yeah, why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That is stupid as hell. I'm sorry, that's just stupid. That is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. The frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Nice outfit. Did some PvP, I see. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Yeah, I don't think casually eating souls is something that you should be doing as a society. Just throwing that out there. And this guy also did PvP? Dang. Oh, jeez, doesn't he look happy about it? Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to Yakuei philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. Yeah? Do you really need to be doing that now? I understand what the people of Alexandria did, what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Jean didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to Thunder Yards in the first place. She said that she wants us to help stop Zoralgia. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me, you'll find out. But why aren't you guys wearing them? You didn't get to that part. Ooh. Quest dingle to interrupt the pretty nice music. Firearms are the great equalizer. Oh, they're twins. I was wondering why there were two pink-haired chicks here. Don't get struck by lightning. Yeah, probably not very good. That place has nice music. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get a demonstration on the regulators. Oh, the pre-order mount. I have that in my mailbox right now, but I need to find a mailbox first to go and get it. Alright. Kasuya? Responsibility of Thunderyard Hunters to fell any fiends found in the area. We're to meet an acquaintance. Reika, one of the hunters. Okay. We'll keep walking, I guess. Flying, rather, on the ground. Can I climb up here? You barely. Electric potential. Kinda reminds me of like those castrums all over ARR. Judging by its name, I take it this is a lightning gathering energy spot. Yeah, probably. Elizin? Kasuya, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kahuya said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. That's good to know. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Yeah? I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see are nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Do you want me to kill things for you? Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Robots are quite common in FF, actually. Most of them, anyway. Actually, even FF1 had the war machine, so, you know, they've always had robots. Just randomly sprinkled in. Alright, give me a little beastie to slay. Charged full town. Still alive after all that? Jeez. Alright, I'll kill another one. Yeah, I think my gear is starting to catch up with me. It's getting a little dated, unfortunately, which makes sense. I guess we are over halfway through now at this point. It's pretty typical. A Catoblepas. Well, she does this for a living, so I'm not too worried. This one will do nicely. Oh, you're a pugilist. Or a monk, I guess. Good fist weapons, though. I don't think you need to help Alice. Just watch. Oh no, Wuklamot. Even if she dies, it's gonna demonstrate the soul thing, I'm right. That's the whole point, right? And then she's just gonna get right back up because she used a soul. Wealth Preserve. She needs healing, does she though? Does she though? That's what I thought. I mean, we've already seen this happen, like, what? Twice? Maybe? I remember we seen it with Zaralja. I think we saw it with the boss. Did he do that too in the dungeon? I don't remember. That might have been something different. You know, I thought you were, you know, a good hunter, though. Like, weren't you paid to do this? You shouldn't be dying in every battle. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This'll only take a moment. Yeah, don't job it this time. Oh, yep, there's that overdrive thingy. We have definitely seen that twice before. Stop, it's already dead. Just like Zeralja. Yeah, and Snake Skinner too, don't forget that. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay. We get it, your soul cells are cool and all. That's also a function of the regulator, presumably. Lets you go into pissy boss mode. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. You've crossed paths with one of the King's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Yeah, we also killed him, but let's not probably mention that. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. I'm not into that. Yeah, I'm with you, Alice. This is all so wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Yeah? Who knows what their scale is for tech level, though? It's probably all over the place. I bet you there's some that are hardly developed at all, even. Well, we have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zeralja has at its disposal. One thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the souls entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. And they said this would be a low-stakes story. Ha! I say ha to that. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Ooh, tender shortcakes? Don't mind if I do. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have some Tarali tarts. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Well, at this rate, this is something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. For you, Wuklamat, I will do anything. I will absolutely do whatever it is you ask of me, Wuklamat, because you're so cool. I swear she's not as bad as... maybe, I don't know. Now, thankfully, it's not too far of a walk. Oh, blue quests have shown up now. I'm sure we might be directed to town later, so I'll pick them up when it's more convenient. Sorry for delaying us. I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliyola and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kasuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. Only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Fiend too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and much less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. In knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Yep. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyola. As you say, we have no proof it really is Kasuya. I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if the sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Genuinely, what could they honestly do to us? That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, I'll say no more. Good. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Okay. Oh, Kahuya! Kahuya? I forget how they said it, to be honest. Alright. Let's just warp on in there. All for dealing with Zeralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. I mean, you say that, but they're still using people's souls for their own benefit? This place is smooth. I dig it. I want that orchestrion roll. Kahuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no reason other than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Yeah, and he killed her dad. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vows resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. Oh! I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Oh, that's great. That is great. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Yeah. Thank you, Kakuya. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Would you think he would do that? He kind of seems a little bloodthirsty, I don't know. No, he'll take the field. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass her father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. Challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. For that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Let's launch an attack, please. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn the outside. Yeah, probably. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at first sign of movement. Yeah, I kind of trashed that place, so probably a lot of movement there right now, actually. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Really, they just let you live there? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. How about that? Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. You did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. Maybe. I still don't trust her, and I don't think anyone else here should either. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. I got blue quests to do. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? Sure. After all, names are good to know when we're working together. Hey, you guys seem pretty chill, so why not? Why not? And they have guns, and I have a gun. So it all works out. Kahuya trusts you, so do we. Nice to meet you. Yeah, same. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wawayaki. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wawayaki is a Tonawatawan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolin and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Interesting. They're beautiful names. Thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? Surely something, right? We want to avenge our father, who was the Alexandrian, I think. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Yeah. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too? Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is a Tonawatawan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. My dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. Yeah. That's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they've good hearts, all of them. Lenspia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kahuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. I would bet. I would bet. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Yeah. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. Sure thing, sure thing. They seem like a chill bunch. I hope none of them die horribly. You never know. You never know. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. That's a lot of souls.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
What could you genuinely offer except for your strength? Like, actually, what else do you have?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Denied.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
Yeah, there will be peace after he's had his war. That's been his platform. Peace after war.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
Oh, jeez.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
I mean, he still beat you before you revived yourself. Just remember that.
To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Nice. This guy.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Uh-huh. That's, yeah. A nice guy.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Can't have that, can we? It has too good at jazz music to let it go to waste.
What now?
She's an introvert, so I take it to myself to watch over her. By the same token, she's extremely cautious and observant. That makes her great at reconnaissance. Say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. Yeah. I hope the two of you actually live. Right, Kasuya's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Sure. But before that, there's blue quests to do. This place really does have chill vibes, though. I love it. Alright, so we got 2 blue quests, which is about what I would expect, because I assume the other ones are going to be for the other half of the zone. Okay. Lend me your aid. No trouble. We sent a soldier. Asked hunters to take it on patrol, but I lost contact. I'll go check on them. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. I can do that. That is no problem. Nanki is fretting over her young charge. What do you got there? Mesquite juice? Piety. I don't do piety. Oh, Shallow, what am I gonna do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, you enjoy your tour of Yuppie's Halo? I told everyone, even helped setting the water distribution system. You know, I could use someone with your talents. Woman in charge just left without a bodyguard. She's investigating. Go check on her. Okay. Oh, what a relief. She's a Shatona. Okay. So she's a bunny. I think that's what it was, yeah. The Shatona are the bunnies. Man, that's actually quite a distance away from here. Okay. Oh, we'll get to doing that then. Man, I cannot wait to go fishing here. That is gonna be hype. Some say I am mad for actually enjoying the fishing. To be honest, my fishing log's actually hardly even completed, like, in the slightest. It's only a recent joy I've discovered, okay? I needed something to do during all that patch content event walkers. Okay, so this is the ill-fated hunter. Okay. We'll kill those guys quick then. Wreckage Century S5. Hey buddy, how you doing? How you doing? Saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. The researcher sent you? I better explain what happened. You might as well join me. Sure. Why not? Okay, now let's go find the bunny bun. Oh, you're also in trouble. Okay. Shalawaki. Shalawaki. We'll hit you with the wildfire. Charge and bolt down. Let's see. How's it going? Gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? You, actually. I was looking for a bun. Auntie Nakenti sent you after me? That makes two people who just saved my life, then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I wanted to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Anything for a cute bun. Anything for a cute bun. I like the Vieira. In fact, my alt is a Vieira. Not that I've touched her in quite a long time, but I hardly have time to play one character, let alone level an alt. Alley-oop. Little bouncy bounce, right up over yonder as. I guess I could have teleported back now that I think about it, but I'm already almost here anyway, so oh well. Might as well save my Aether ticket. Not as though they're in hot demand or anything. They got so many of them regardless. But that's 2 more Aether currents down, so we're officially halfway on the flight to this zone. I bet you this zone looks really cool from above. Yes, yes, scold that rabbit. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. Not child anymore, shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger stage your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you. I'm Shallow SC, and I'm in charge of Yuppie's Halo. Truth be told, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. I'm Nakenti, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Yes. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? The name you best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for him. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strange. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? Shh. There's really no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Truth is, I noticed the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Staff are doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain the equipment is in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, the readout was normal. I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it'll get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious. I appreciate you taking the initiative, but I can't have you putting your life in danger. Oh, yeah, yep. Same, girl, same. Would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Yes, as long as you're fine with waiting 5 to 7 business weeks. Your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will spot something we can't. Dread, I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me? For you, yes. Absolutely. Right then, with that settled, I think what the two of you need is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nakani will fix you some fresh veggies. Or mesquite juice, as it were. I will continue your quest later, cute bun, but for now I must get this other ether current. Hunter told me everything, bottom of my heart, thank you. Those soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why were they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble, I hope this small token will suffice. Yes. Yes, it will. Okay, and now I get to finally go to Solution 9. I'm kind of surprised it's taken us until this long to get to the second hub city. And this is the one I was really looking forward to because it looked really cool. Defective turrets? Let them be. They can be defective, it ain't gonna help. Oh, yeah. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sfee has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. I say bring them on. I say bring them on. Nothing for it but to see if Sfeena's betrayed us, eh? Mm-hmm. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Yes. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sfeen. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I really can't wait. Mostly because also Arcadion is going to be this sort of same area, I would assume, so that looks like it's going to be really cool. Well, it's certainly a vibe.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
So modern. Solution 9. Definitely a far cry from the outside.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
What, you weren't watching the launch trailers and all that stuff?
action. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Sure.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explored. I'll be honest, that Saturday morning. We need to understand who and what you're dealing with.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Yes.
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Might as well.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
You're trying to hide your excitement, aren't you, Graha?
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Yep. Those
Once you
two
explore
need
to your
supervision.
satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Yeah, those two are... Yep. Goodbye, my two
I
biggest
shall
fans.
speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Waddle away, Kryl. Waddle away. Just don't leave me alone with Wook, please.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Not really. Not really, actually.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Oh, yeah, totally not bitter, are we, Erinville?
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Oh, jeez.
You want to explore together?
No, I actually really don't.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
But I don't think I get a choice in the matter. Speak with Wook Lamont. Tower's inside a tower. I can see it, but still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. This is a pretty linear area. What is that quest? I don't know what that would be for. Oh, and that's probably a sightseeing log thing over there. Though I don't see how I'm supposed to get over there. Ooh, there's the Arcadian. That is gonna be awesome. I am very hyped for the raid. I think that's probably gonna redeem this expansion, hopefully. Having said, yeah, these last bit has been pretty cool. I just wish it didn't take, 25 hours and then some to get to that point, but, yeah, oh well. What a city, though. Yeah. It is really cool here, though. That is just for sure. Ooh, and there's a post Moogle here so I can get my mount. Aetherite. Don't mind if I do. Don't fall down. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where we should go. Right, let's go left. Sure. Why not? Very cozy. Cutscene.
There you are! Lamati!
Oh, hi, Sphene.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Yes.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Go on. Or just walk away. That works too. It's not really how you do a conversation, Sphene.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
No.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Are you telling me we have to power of friendship him?
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
No.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Yeah, no. I don't buy
You
it.
really are a curious one.
I don't buy it.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. She may be the main character, but I'm the main character.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
Are we gonna get a
You know,
trauma dump
We'd
fiend?
like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Yeah, let's know our enemy.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah, be a tour guide. Please.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Yeah, sure.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
If you say so. Oh, I hit level 100. Cool. That now grants me full metal machinist. Okay, so I got my big super attack now. Dean is gonna take us on a tour. Okay, now for a non-voiced cutscene, I'm sure. Let's begin, shall we? Really grateful. Place is vast, confusing, don't know where to begin. While this district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. That's a hell of an aetherite. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Of course, my queen, of course. Why wouldn't I? Maybe this is for like craft or gather, maybe? Or like scripts? Maybe? Script exchange? Tomestones, maybe? I don't know. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Yes, it's the mall. How'd you get to the upper levels? Where's the stairs? We don't need stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Is it a jump pad? Those contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That spares us the walking, or the whatever. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Wow, fancy. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Well, ain't that just nifty? You make a drink cold if you use ice? Probably. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Wow. And what's scary what you can do? It's a wondrous material. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah, probably. But at what cost is it? She looks... Oh, she's looking away. Oh, it must be some deep, dark secret to it. No? Just shake your head? Not gonna elaborate? Okay. What does the shop sell? Ah, yes. Let's go take a look. Bean. I dare say you will find it interesting. Bean, what are you up to? Why you so secretive, Speen? Oh, geez, yeah, crafter-gatherer, that's what this whole thing is. Collectibles and scripts. The Disciple of Handerland at 90, okay. I will worry about that on my own time. I can't imagine that stuff's interesting to watch in the slightest. Attune to that, though, first. And I'll check the mail. Let's see. Chocobo brush, arc mount, and a wind-up garnet. With them, you may rest assured that no cloud, no squall shall hinder you on your adventures. Yeah, that's what I thought. Arc identification key and wind-up garnet. She's not alone. She's following you. How nice of her. I'll put that off to the side. Free mount and free minion. I say free, but I guess technically I did pay real money for those. What's this brush like? It's alright. It's a little choco brush. Nothing wrong with that. I really do want to unlock Pictomancer, though. It actually looks really fun. But for another time, perchance. Eat that. Actually, yeah, who cares? Alright, Speen, girl, what are you doing? The shop sells food. There are items on the counter. That's food. What does it taste like? I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were 2 in the beginning. You must sample something. Choose one. I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Am I gonna eat worms again, like in Shadowbringers? That was kind of funny. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. What is a black and yellow tin? It's cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce on the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Okay, so that's just some meat. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of it. You can keep your veggies. Keen on our perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into single food stuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. I'll admit, that sounds very useful. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. And it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Salty? I don't want my drinks to be salty. What? No. Give me the squapes. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yes, give me the squapes. Let's see, she'll have the steak. Shocker, couldn't imagine that. Thank you for your custom. That being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, jeez. Make a spectacle of it? Okay. Why not? Let's see. Alright, let's dig in. Give me the squapes. You sample your selection. He's never had meat like that before. Tender like chicken, like Bison spice gives it kick. Okay. Yeah, you like our food. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good. Fantastic. It's interesting. It's pretty good. Love me some squapes. Yay, happy thoughts. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolo first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Oh, she doesn't eat. That would be silly. I'm fine for now, thank you. What is your favorite food? My favorite food? Come on, Sphene. Surely you have one, right? Why do you wish to know this? Well, we're trying to get to know you, duh. The more you know someone, the more you like them. That's what my old man believed, and I think the same. My favorite food? Ravioli? Are you struggling there, Sphene? Do you not eat? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Jeez, that is certainly one way to dodge that question. Decisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Shh. Yes, let's laugh at the queen. Well, that's all well and good. Favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer because you don't eat, right? Yeah, okay. Airwheeler dealer. Miscellaneous. Can I buy things from you guys? Oh, okay. And blowing the skulls the metal. Oh, so that's probably from the boss fates then. And oh my goodness. We can get a stupid outfit this time too. Why do they keep adding these things? I hate them. Oh my gosh. So note to self though, that's where I'll go for like my fate tokens. Airwheeler dealer. Well, oh, is that probably the bike that those guys use? And then it probably turns into the flying form? Yeah, I might as well. 7.5 million gil spent just like that? Yes, spent just like that. Because what else am I going to spend my gil on? Genuinely. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Sure. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Let's go! Head of the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. Okay. Well, thankfully it doesn't appear there are any places of interest for us to come upon. Dang, Sphene, you booking it! Gosh, this is such an odd place, though. Mosaic. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, we have a place called Zabavti. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, which resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. While they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. They serve tacos, ha ha ha. What's a taco? We don't have those. The Turali dish, you must try it. Oh, definitely. But she doesn't eat, right? Make it happen once you restored peace. Okay, sure. Come on, Sphene, why don't you eat? Surely you eat something, right, Sphene? Dude, this place is so cool. Oh, this is great. Oh, let's just attune to this real quick, like. Just in case. Yoink. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Wow, they're big. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at residential radius 914. What does that mean? That's right, come the doors will open automatically. So when are we getting Solution 9 player housing square? Can I fish here at all? There is a fishing spot in here somewhere, okay. Where would it be though, I wonder? This is the lobby, a common area for residents. What does the machine do? Ah, the concierge. They look after residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. I'll just ask my questions to you. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Oh, that would be lovely. Okay, yeah, come on. Square. Solution 9 housing. That's all I'm asking for. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Okay. They did PvP too? Okay. Very modern looking abode. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Yes, of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. Yeah, it's a nice place you got here. Very, 21st century. And then some. How's Milos been? Been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? I think he's asleep. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. Oh, well, considering the world around you, I can't imagine it being that rare. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Bean often visits? He does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Of yourself, Isadora, how are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Is there anything you can do, maybe with your soul tech? Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Yeah, I can't say that's too surprising. It's all my fault. Now, why'd you make a deal with Zaralja? Yeah, what'd you say? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise I'll make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Yeah, happy times. Oh, he even spoke. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Blech. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. Ciao. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. And I get a weapon coffer. I'm not sure if it'll be better, but we'll see. Let's continue the tour. Look, you obviously have duties. Let's stop here if you want. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetherite is situated. We have to go to the Aetherite there? Okay, cool. Boom, is this the spot where I can fish? There's water. It is. Okay, so this is where you fish. Good to know for later. And we'll just go right back to the plaza. Well, I want to get to that side of town, because that's probably where the sightseeing log expansion is, and it's where Arcadion is, so, you know. The conveyor head will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. Markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. She's not afraid. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I wonder, though, if there's one over here, then, for this side of town. I'll give it a look, at least. We'll see. Yes, it does appear to be the case. Alright, well, I'm gonna ditch those two real quick and go get some Aetherite shards. Yoink. Ooh. I hope I was not dematerialized. That would be rather morbid. Alright, let's get that sightseeing log expansion. They're probably upstairs. Yeah, one of the Iron Hearts. How? Oh, you've probably been here for like 30 years, haven't you? That tome, that wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Yeah, you definitely been here for a while. Millith, now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time, and dearest Elisabeth. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yassilani. Brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she's added to your log? I always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there's truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there's one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. That's kind of tragic, honestly. What was for us in the blink of an eye was for them 30 years. I can't even begin to imagine how annoying that would be. Okay, well, let's get these Aetherites first and then go back to the hub. This is True Vu. Not sure what this is, maybe like some sort of quest hub or something. I have no idea. All I know is Arcadion is down there. And that's where I really want to go. But we can't for a few more weeks. How dare they? This is Neon Stein. path, some sort of weird graffiti looking stuff on it. Can I go in? I can. Is it just like a lounge or something? Caters to lost souls seeking their true path. Service of our fortune telling, but we're booked. What a strange little area this is. What a strange little area. This is just so radically different than everything else we've seen in this whole game. It's so amusing. Arcadion! Let me in the graphics card. Okay, we'll go right back up to the plaza though. So that should be the last little aetheryte shard, and we can probably just access. What is that? Heritage found? Or I didn't forget the name. Totally didn't. Oh, even this kind of looks like a router. Let's see, is that all of them? Yep. So now we can go to Heritage Found. Okay, cool, cool. Not that I think I'll need to make use of that too often since there's a aetheryte right outside anyway, but cool. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside. Sure thing, Sphene. Sure thing. I wish I could read that. I suspect that's probably like proto-alphabet or something.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
You can sell souls for money? Or no, buy souls for money.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Yeah, it's kind of morbid, and I hope we put a stop to it.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
No, please do dismiss it out of hand, Wuklamat.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah, there's a reason why you use the souls of the dead for your stuff. But, you know, let's just try and understand it. Yeah, okay. I'm not appreciating it, so I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Ooh, exposition dump.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
And they turned it into sci-fi
The
power.
ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Oh, and so they all went to war over it?
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
Well, it seemed like Zeralja definitely had no problems using it for combat.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Contra Memoria, flavor lightning.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Yeah, you too, Sphene. You too.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Don't know if it really works that way.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Listen, I've been to the life stream. I know that's not necessarily how that works.
That's quite a tale.
Oh, look, it's
Your
Queen
Majesty.
Speen.
Help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Well, how'd you die so many times that you actually used them all up?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Ah,
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
I'm inclined to agree.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I agree with him. Open up Arcadian. I really want to do it.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Ooh.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
You know, have you ever just tried not dying? Like, you know, that's usually a pretty good method.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah, just don't take a dive off any of these high walkways.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I mean, really, how hard is it to just not die? Like, really?
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
I mean, I guess if you are used to having infinite lives, you don't really care about dying as much, but still, come on.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Oh, sure, you know what? Sure. We'll go with that.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Yes, please. Do away with it.
No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah? You want to
I know
elaborate?
It isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she wants.
And then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Not now?
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Oh, you don't want Zoralja to hear it? Okay,
Well,
okay.
it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja.
Yep, we're still gonna kill him.
Once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
She's already been.
I'd like that very much.
I don't think she's gonna admit it, though. I saw you there. Don't try to say otherwise. Come on, surely you're gonna... No? Okay. Okay, I have no urgency. I'm sorry. Pretend I'm not even here. Why not? Mm-hmm.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Okay, we'll beat you up and we'll have our power of friendship moment and we'll all live happily ever after. What was Fiend wanting to say? I can wait. Let's go to Kahua. That's the way back we came. Yes. So over there. Okay, I think I'm gonna get me some water. It's been 2 hours? 2 hours is good for water, right? Probably. We'll just get over that meeting point first. Speak with Wuklamat again. Alright, I'll just be right back. Okay, let's go see what old Wookiee has to say. Sphene cares for the people. Let's see, we understand the lives. They don't strange and distant. Okay. Let's see how this weapon compares to what I have right now. It is significantly better. Well, the primary stats are significantly better, but I think that's honestly the most important right now, so we'll just go with that. How does it look? Ooh. That actually looks pretty good. I kind of like that. That's not bad at all. See, Wuklamont wants to go to the meeting point. True view on the east. Okay, well, let's go. More cutscene. Right place? Probably. Don't see the others. Oh, we might as well explore. Sure, why not? Look over there. It's a Mamul Jaw. Leave him be. Leave him be. Not your child, Wook. Don't be a creeper. A resemblance to Zeralja? Was there one? Blue scales of a Booniwa, features of a Hubigo. Oh, I'll be frank, I didn't even notice that. Can't be a coincidence. Wouldn't do well to leave a small child on their own. Let's go find them. Sure. Why not, I guess. As long as this doesn't become like a super big distraction. Oh, I broke 100,000 HP. When did that happen? There's the graphics card. Not sure what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a graphics card that is going to be the Raid series for this expansion, and it promises to be hype. The building isn't lit up, must be closed, which is very unfortunate. Oh, hello, small child. Bua! Bua! I didn't see you. Do you speak, child? We just want to talk. You even asked Candy. Bit odd, they run off when we approach only to appear. Could they want to take us somewhere? Maybe, I don't know. Want us to follow you? Yes, okay, sure. Lead the way. Huh. Let's see. Okay, so we just have to follow this small child. Easy enough. I'm not going to be distracted by any of those Aether shards, thankfully. Blue-scaled Hubigo child. I mean, I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility that other Mamul Jaw are here, because I guess if the whole Yasulani region got taken in, there was probably some Mamulja up there. Either that or cloning, who knows? I wouldn't put it past them, but hopefully that's not the case. That would be a little sus. Is this a pub? Child, you are too young to be here. Is this where we were going? It's a bar, I think. Some other lounge-based establishment. I guess it could be a cafe. I don't have to assume bar. You're meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. What's your name? Do you not speak? You don't want to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Yeah. You know him? No. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Anything for you, cute bun? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll place one without liquor for the boy, too. Sure. Thanks, but no thanks. We need to meet a friend. Well, we ran into the child and he led us here. Oh, you're with Kakuya? Don't think you should have admitted that. Why? Okay. Thank you, Wook. Thank you. Okay, let's go have a chat with Big Tassos. He'll show you to a fun place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's in a mood to talk. He can tend the bar with me. Well, that's taking a turn for the strange. I hope it's not a trap. If it is, I'll shoot my way out of it. It is super sus, I agree. You like that drink after all, just let me know. Yeah, okay. You needed to go, what about your friend? Let's go in, Wook. Why not? Why not? Set that off to the side, I guess. Go talk to Tassos. Air is off limits, but Kahuya's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Sure. Sure. Oh, everyone else is already here. Okay. It wasn't a trap.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Put on a shirt, dude.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yep, that's where ours is.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our
Geralt?
overview
Oh,
of your duties.
jeez. That explains the shirtlessness.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Oh boy.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
earring.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Yeah, you can't just name drop
the
that.
organization credited with laying
Thank
the
you.
foundations of electrope technology.
You gotta explain these things. We just got
From
here.
the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
So they're the bad guys.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Yeah, we haven't even used that this whole expansion.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
And they did such a great job of it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know?
No, really?
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Nope.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Let's explain.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
I can't imagine that.
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order.
They were Lalafels.
It's believed that they were Malala.
Wow.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion.
Potentially, we don't know that for a
Tell
fact.
me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Well, that's unfortunate, Cryle.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Yeah, gotta keep it professional, Cryle, of
I
course.
should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Do it. Just do it, please. Give Cryle some relevance to the story.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
What am I supposed to do then?
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Damn.
Oi! You two there! Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
He's not going to be involved in the relic weapons. I guarantee you he's probably at least going to be involved in the Splendorous tools, or whatever we call them.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Wow. Wow. Thanks, Sarenville. Thanks. Yeah. It's... Cecilia, please. Genolt, yeah, uh-huh. Sorry you had to see me passing spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a strange sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Yeah, twice over. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though, got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me me favorite energy tonic. Uh-huh. Pouch is good for 2 cans, 1 for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get this stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Oh boy! The busyness. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be involved for some sort of quest line later. What a dangerous rabbit. See, there's a couple of quests here, it looks like, but nothing too required, it seems. Bartender, I require your finest energy drink, apparently. Can't stand the stuff myself, though, but sure. Philemon. Welcome, what are you having? What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher, slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Oh, what kind of tokens are these? What is this I'm getting? Ah, so you're collecting for Genolt, a can for him and for you, eh? What is in this drink? Here you go, yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than a full-strength stuff. Not contraband or anything, so you won't want to follow the authorities, but if the Rondia Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Beginner's Energy Tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. Okay. That's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. It's a Red Bull. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gurnaut this tonic. He tends to have it at the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's certainly an effect. Ay, ay, ay. He's drinking this stuff on the regular. Okay. Head into the back room, eh? Alright, Genolt, here's your contraband energy drink. Bearing a curious design on its can, this energy tonic is the favorite of Oblivion member Genolt. Oh, yep, taste the rainbow. Ah, that's the stuff ain't nothing like to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Wakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me to a remorseless beast who won't stop till it's done what I was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know. The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. What was the point of that?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
Oh no, now it's gonna be a moral quandary to kill Zoralja.
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
You don't think that's out of character for him?
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Oh, of course. Of course.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Wholesome 100.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Yeah, no kidding.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Oh, there's clearly something going on here.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
It doesn't sound like his father really cares about him, so...
Who was that?
Probably Galulja.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Yeah, great going, Wook.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate
Am I
a
seriously
search.
just gonna stop what I'm doing to go look for a child?
Takiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Why? Thought he would be fine on his own? Isn't that what we just established? That he does that all the time anyway? Well, whatever. I'm sure there's a reason or something. Give me those pants. The Rakasnar. We might as well try them on. They probably look pretty good. And I assume they're better. Quite a bit better on the Dex front. Vite's only a little bit better. What about these? Quite a bit better in the Dex front, only slightly better on the Vite front. That's fine. That is fine. How do I look though? That's pretty good actually. It's not too shabby of an appearance. Regardless of circumstances, Zeralja is Galulja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. Okay, I just need to check something. Sorry, I should have noticed earlier. Okay, what about any other folks around? Nameless. I want to take a good look at this place. I don't think you guys are staring at a real machine. Really not bad armor, though. How you doing, Genolt? Okay, yep. You do you, Genolt. Gulaja's outside the tower. We need to find him, even if he's used to getting around on his own. The wilds are no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Head to the base and take it from there. Sure. Sure. So let's just go to the outskirts. Teleportation. And I still can't fly, that's right. Okay, Wuklamat. Where are we gonna look? Where do we begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Handle the outskirts, we'll go to the big wall. Okay. Thank you, Wuklamat, for forcing me to go with you. But if it means getting to the other half of the map, I suppose it is worth it. How's it look? Bridge we can just go right through, okay. New location. Oh, there's something up there. That could potentially be like a world boss area, maybe. Galulja's not in the area. You catch a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Perhaps they've seen something. Let's go. Sure thing. Any currents nearby? 141 southwest. 144 southwest, rather. Right up there. We'll take that. Don't you dare. That's what I thought. What are you people doing out here? Cutscene. Looks like a salvage yard. Let's ask for the Galulja. Not here. You know him? You seem a little strange. Oh, oh, did she ask, did you see him? And she's blind. Oh my gosh, that's insensitive, Wuklamat. No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way, where is he? Do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I only just met him, but we haven't had the chance to talk. I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I want to explain myself. Then that means your Wuklamat vow resolved. Journeyed here to bring Zeralja to account for murdering our people. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me, but he is my family, and I'll be there for him and want him to know that. There's your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respects ours when she granted us place in her realm. I will. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene. Yep, good old Sphene, yeah. Thanks for telling me. I'll find him and we'll have a talk. Okay. Continue the search. Sure thing, Wook. Sure thing. Elijah appears to prefer solitude, but deep down he's lonely. Small wonder, given his abandonment. Take good care of him, will you? I myself am quite fond of the boy. Sure. Let's get those currents, though. 387 southeast. That's quite a ways away, so we'll probably see the next quest objective before then, though. Let's just mark this bit first. Okay, let's do the quest objective. 265 east, so it's actually probably over there, isn't it? Oh well, I'll get it soon enough. Speak with Wuklamat again. Oh. Well, that's not a town with anything, is it? Ooh, that looks cool though. Yes, Wook, it's obviously a town. And it's under the water! Architecture's nothing like we've seen, it's more Charlayan. Probably from the Alexandrian era, perhaps. There he is in the ruins. There's no mistaking that. Let's go and hurry after him. Sure. I'll take some new gloves, why not? Give me the gloves. Pretty good look though so far. See, he's in a building. Okay, and we'll tell Alice, sweet. Thank you. First, I should go for that Aether Current. 389 east. Somewhere over here, probably. Two, 335 northeast. Little elephant things or something. 133 northeast. Whoa. Very cool. And it's right up there. Alright, elephants, leave me be. So that should leave only 3 more. 620 southwest. That is a considerable distance away. Electrope strike. Don't know if it would be necessarily all the way out there. Archaeo Alexandria. Oh, can't go in the Levin pit. 391 southwest. That's a lot of enemies. I'm just gonna casually ignore you, though. Speak with Wook Lamont. Let's see. Commands and debris. Search up and search. Sure. I'll go find him. Watch. You watch, Wook. I'll find him. Oh, and they got defective sentries out here, too. Is he here? Yep, just casually strolling about. Follow. Oh my. Wait, no, you're kidding me, right? You are actually kidding me, right? You're not making me do another stealth segment, are you? Fun! That's so fun! Thank you, game, for giving me this opportunity. Oh, he does speak. Yeah, that doesn't excuse the fact that this is a horrible gameplay mechanic, and they should be ashamed that they thought to bring it back. Like, actually, it's terrible. Probably one of the worst things they've ever added to the game. And they made us do it again. Alright, keep going. Keep going, Galulja. Go on. Just keep going. Go as slow as you possibly can. 136 southwest, so it's down over there. I can't unfortunately get that right now, though. Hurry up, Galulja, hurry up. The sooner we're done with this terrible section of gameplay, the better. Come on. Hurry up, keep walking. Just keep walking, Galulja. It'll be all over soon. Please let it be all over soon. Ugh, seriously, why? Of all the mechanics that they brought back from Endwalker, why did it have to be the stealth segments? I hated them then and I still hate them now. Oh, is he gonna turn around? Whoa, he did. Shocker. Isn't this such riveting and engaging gameplay? Truly the best. Truly. Go on, keep going. Around the corner. Surely you're not gonna turn around now, are you? Mm-hmm. Please let it end soon, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I hate those so much. Why, whoever made those was way too proud of them.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Well, we already know that monsters don't attack him for some reason, so I'm not sure why you were worried about that.
What's here, I wonder?
Nutkin!
So he's looking after those little ones.
It's his little squirrely friends.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
What the heck?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Yes.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Yes, actually.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
That power of friendship coming in handy.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
This guy's kind of tall.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Yeah, he's so articulate.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Dang.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
He's like your
Machine
dad.
Cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Interesting. Seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
You ain't dragging him to the back rooms.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, well, now you're just begging.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Well, you were so easily swayed by food.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, If I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Ooh, do I get to hunt animals? Dang, he is tall though. Otis cooks the best food. Perhaps he knows things not even Oblivion is aware of. It's possible. To my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We'll pitch in. What do you need? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. Those people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs too, as usual. As for you two, I would obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Hooray! Before I forget, though, I am absolutely going to get that ether current that's on this side of town. $69 West, it's right there. Almost reminds me of going around through old Tristfall Glades. Almost. Perhaps more Gilneas, maybe. Same region. Let's get this a little bit on the map too, though. There we go. Next one is 433 South. Okay. Kind of far away. Over yonder somewhere. Looks like we'll have to take a little detour to get over there, though. I might as well attune to that aetherite, though, while I'm here. Considering it's kind of, you know, on the way. Oh, and there's another one, 339 East. Even better. Alright, let's get the... what is that called? Electrope Strike? Kind of a random spot for an aetherite, but sure. Let's see, how close is it? 254 southeast, okay. These sentries have motorcycles. $115 east. Cyclops. Ooh, Cyclops enemies. Oh, there's our current. I think I'm gonna have to loop around to get to it. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Just trying to get my ether currents. So 560 southwest. I think that's the last one, too. Perhaps. Yep, the last one, aside from the side quest ones, which are not accessible yet, it looks like. Very segmented little bit of map. Makes it a little interesting to traverse. Oh, these are woolbacks. Okay, that's almost the whole map, except for this little bit, and I don't think I'll be able to get that till I can fly, so can't worry about it. The last ether current should be in this little town, 309 West. would it be? 117 west. Oh, just right in the middle of town. Okay. Cool. That works for me. Okay, that should be the last of the Aether Currents here. Yes. Okay, so we're almost done with Aether Currents, thankfully. Not a whole lot left of those except for the last zone, assuming it has them, which it probably does. That is not bad at all. Soon enough I can get this thing off my hotbar. Alright, let's go kill us a woolback. More myrtleizing. Just keep shooting. Okay. Glad that was all taken care of. Deliver the woolback loin to Otis. Big man himself. Big robot himself. For some reason he's a robot. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Yes, it is a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, you. Oh, Otis. Give me those booties. Raskar Greaves of aiming. That is not a bad look, honestly. That is quite styling. I kind of dig it. I might as well eat this tender shortcake. I don't use piety, but some crit and vitality. Might as well. And EXP, really. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Driftdowns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope and should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so please take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. Sure thing, I'll go look through these abandoned buildings for a specific bit of electrope. Can I get up from the outside? That really does look so cool, though. Climb up here, maybe? Yeah. Processed fire electrope, not a fire trope. There's one. Looks to be another one over here. Three more to go. And we're kicking it back old school with this type of questing. I was hoping to avoid combat. Don't think I'll be so lucky though. Maybe it'll get bored and just walk away. Yeah, keep shooting. Yeah, I'm not too interested. Okay, you're probably gonna have to die. That is quite the long AoE line you have there. Alright, just one more and I think it's right across the street. Okay. Gather pieces of processed electro. Okay, let me unlink that. Can we do that? That is display preview, reassign. That number. Remove glamour plate link. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep this glam as is. I think it looks kind of nice for the new area anyway. I mean, we're not really in the Tyrol section of this anymore anyway, so that explorer look kind of doesn't suit so well anymore. Alright. I dared to think I'd won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. Sorry, Alize. Otis says you have electrope for me? Yes, indeed. Oh, you found a lot. Let's see, this one is wind, this is water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? Gets it from his dad. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Thanks, Otis. This is what families do, go little job. We have meals and talk. Yeah, You ate with your father? Quite a lot, I'm sure. Yep, with them and my bros. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking. Kona and Reason occasionally joined in. Zoralja spoke when spoken to. Said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? Two-headed is a little, yeah. No, both are father. He's with his blessed sibling, Mamulja, two heads. Zoralja is his trueborn child, while Kona and I were adopted. Doesn't make us less of a family. What matters is our hearts are connected. Head Resolve taught us that. Family. Power of friendship. You have someone like that too, a person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood. That's a good question. I saw that eye direction. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. Damn, that's heartless to say. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. Yeah. So Galuja, I'm hoping we could be a family. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. Things you love, things you hate, everything and anything. I want to know all about you too. You're gonna kill my dad. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. That was hundreds of years ago, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So did they upload your consciousness to a computer? Is that what this is? Rather than a machine that believes like a person, you are an actual person? How come? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Okay. Sure thing, boss. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. One day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Is she Sphene? Is that what we're gonna get at here? Did we hear that right? Yes, you did. They stole her soul away. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Okay, that's not concerning at all. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... Wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Ah, Ghost Fiend. Yeah. Hooray for Sphene! I haven't seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This is not of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern, yes. Concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Otis told me that tale before. I would bet he has. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Probably not. Perhaps maybe a recreation of a person. Perhaps that's why she doesn't eat anything? The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? He lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. For them, it's just who she is. Uh-huh. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Yeah, I want to know if there are more of you. Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. And that makes you different how? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then that would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the Ea. Oh, those little goobers. Does Kahukia and the others know? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. You and me both. Give me that hat. Meanwhile, with Aaronville... he sees another rabbit.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Mm-hmm.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Do you?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Kafkiwa.
It's not ringing any bells.
You know, this happened at the town earlier.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
So, Kahiwa's been uploaded to the cloud, it seems. Odd.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Maybe.
Hey!
Baronville, you're gonna make things awkward, aren't you?
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh my goodness. Come on, Aaronville. Put two and two together.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away.
So if Kakiwa is dead, then who are we talking to?
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? You hear me? Say something, would you?
Starting to get a little sus of Kakiwa. Oh boy. Many endless as those who have died, so where are they, and how have they been living up until now? Why are you all making those serious faces? Oh, is Kakiwa an endless? Is that what it is? At a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. Yep, us too, Otis. To hear about the endless was a shock, but we enjoyed your company. And I'm glad you and I could talk a little, Ja. We'll get along great. You think so? Aha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Your thing, buddy. You're cool. Which means you're probably gonna die, as that usually is how that works. That's Sphene. Doesn't matter if she's an endless, when she's alive like you or me or not. Seen enough to know she has a good heart. The burden she bears, we don't know what it is. I expect there are some things she's not going to tell us, not with Zoraal Ja around, but we know what the endless are to her. Okay. Make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. Sure. Sounds good. So where are we going? Oh, all the way down there? Why is there a blue quest all the way down there? There one up there too? There is. Okay. Interesting. Kind of a detour, but sure. Guess. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Because we're really close to getting flying in this zone, I feel. Did I get the hat? I did get the hat. I should put that on. I should actually show headgear too, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, maybe not. It gets hidden. I'm not a fan of most headgear in this game, honestly, especially ones like that. Ushi. See. Can I borrow a moment of your time? The group hasn't come back yet. Okay. I will go find whoever. That's quite a ways away, golly. Pray heed me no mind, Mr. Woolback. I am just merely a traveler on my way to get my 8th occurrence. I need to fly, you see, and these are but a stepping stone for that journey. This really is a cool zone, though. I dig it. I've definitely liked the MSQ here a lot more than Chaloni, that's for dang sure. Golly, that was rough. So if anybody's ever curious, yes, Dawntrail does pick up. It just happens at level 97, which, yes, that's not a great thing, but I'm glad it at least happens. Let's look out here, I suppose. Oh, gotta actually get on the vista. The name slates. Tucked away in a remote corner of Yalusalani, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. Strange. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier? Yes, I am. Explains why I haven't seen you around. Have you ever visited a grave to pay respects? Yes, many times through the MSQ, actually. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. Perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, give me a hand and wipe them off. Easier than alone, though your assistance would mean a lot. I have to imagine most of the fellas in this zone probably don't really care about graves. Kind of curious why this guy does, though. Is he wearing a regulator? He is. Maybe he's from the Turali part then. Like his parents were Turali, maybe. Or maybe he himself is Turali. These are quite the huge gravestones, though. Kind of interesting that they're in a circle pattern, though I don't know if that's really typical of graveyards. Or at least not any graveyards I've visited. This is our own little bit of sepulture. Silver Pine Forest at home, perhaps. That's a big guy. Graves look much better now, or should I say name slates. Too bad the names are written in Alexandria and can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. It's an unfortunate consequence this graveyard is all but abandoned. I'm gonna fix that. What else am I to do? Let the headstones be lost to time? No. I'm the one who will give a damn. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. Well, I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. So he is Turali, okay. That makes more sense. Although these graves are Alexandrian, so they're not even from the Yasulani Tural part. They're from the Alexandrian part, so Honestly, even more kudos to him. They're not even the graves of his people. Alright, now to get one more blue quest, and then we should be one step away from flying. Just a bit of a walk to get there. I guess I could teleport the outskirts, but why not? Why not? Oh, that's a B rank. Argant. Argant what? Argant Yuan? Yeah. We're at level 98 MSQ? Yeah, 98 MSQ. Kind of surprised we haven't had another trial yet, to be honest. I kind of assumed we would have. Maybe it's gonna be soon? Or maybe in the level 99 range? I know whatever the last one is probably at 100, but... yeah, I don't think I can get up there, unfortunately. Alright, let's get that blue quest first. We'll see if it's on the way to anything. Ethiopia! Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I'm not. I just came from the south. My friend went out to study and hasn't been back yet. Okay, check on him. How south are we talking? That's not too far, okay. Why couldn't you have given me that quest when I was on my way to the south, you jerkhole? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, well, it is a very short distance away, so that's not too big of a detour. Let's see, probably avoid the elephants. That's a lot of motorcyclers. Fascinating succulent. Abnormal, okay. Oh, there's stranger. What am I doing? Don't get distracted. Yayupa. Thank her for using you. Hurry back to the downdrift. Escort him back to Ethiopia. Really? Okay. Well, just follow me, I guess. Guess that explains why it was so close. You can ignore that elephant, right? You're good for it, right? Level 100 passionate physiologist. Let's use full metal field. That's awesome. Glad to see Machinist got a cool attack. I mean, as if it didn't have already several of those. Okay, Asteroidia will ignore you. Probably at least one more enemy encounter. Or not. I guess that was the only thing standing between us and our Aether Current. Well, that works for me. Here we are, Ethiopia. Brought you your researcher. Forgive me, Ethiopia. I was so focused. I wandered into danger. Better document my findings. Thank you, friend. Cool. You have a thing on? No, you do not. No regulator here, okay. Sorry about him, he grew up in Everkeep. As you see, he's not used to seeing plants. Heritage found is rather unique. 30 years ago, geography changed. Vast swathes of native flora died out, while the rest was forced to mutate drastically. Still, you have to know it's not safe out there. In any case, grateful for you. And he didn't reward you, so I have to. Lovely. Do any of you guys? No, you have a regulator, but you don't. You don't. You don't either. And you also don't. Okay, just one of you has a regulator. Okay, interesting. I'll wave, but you're blind, so you probably couldn't see it. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? Yep, all's well. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. It's for him to decide and all that. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Oh, hi, Sphene. We still trust you a lot, right? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose. Yeah. Listen, there's something we want to talk about. Private word, maybe? Nod. Sorry, Miss Blind Bunny. We're borrowing your queen for a bit. We're gonna suss out the queen now, please. So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. Yeah, let's not reveal that. I bear no ill will toward this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Don't do it. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people that much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless. Earlier in Everkeep, you wanted to tell us something. Was it to do with them? Maybe? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? What does that mean? Can we help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I don't like that. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. They want us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What do you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Yeah. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Is it souls? Are you feeding them souls? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. And she runs away. I don't trust her at all. Golly gee willikers. Well, we've kept everyone waiting. Let's go. Let's not tell Otis about this. Let's not cause him pain. Yeah, not gonna do that to my newfound bro. Brodus. Okay, speak with Otis. He is up over by the bridge. He's too cool for all this, which means he's definitely going to die. 100%. Without fail. Get over there. Soon I will fly, and things like fences shall no longer bar my path. Buddy, how you been? A lot has happened, but the important thing is Galulja's safe. Kahuya's been worried too. Yeah, sure she has. Sure she has. She's sus too now, though.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Yeah, okay.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Oh, he is so dead.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, what's up?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, sounds like action.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Sounds like we get to
Ayakoya's
kick his
at
butt,
Vanguard
though.
too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Well, change your plans, I guess.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Please.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
Of course not.
I want to go with you.
No, we're going to go kill your dad, so, stay put.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Eh.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Mr. Knight, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
As long as they're prepared enough.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Let's go kick some scaly butt.
I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Yeah, we'll kill him, then Sphene will turn on us, and then we'll power of friendship her. The moment of truth, we have to hold Zeralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Several cutscenes? Oh boy. The Protector and the Destroyer. Buckle in, this is gonna take a while. Before we get going, I have a request. When we confront Zeralja, let me face him alone. No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if we don't have to? Because I'm the main character. First is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Wayake if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. It needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that we would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not doing this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insight into Alexandrian culture. We use regulators for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Are you going to use one? No, you're just going to destroy his. Hooray. That's probably the best course of action. Will you leave Zeralja to me? I'm not that familiar with you. Listen, if you get to fight Zeralja as long as I get to fight Eliminator, it'll all be good. It's true this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision, but if we see you struggling or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I'll give it my all. Together with Kona, we'll keep Tuliyola safe. Alright, let's go kick his butt. Please. He's had this coming for far too long.
Zeralja!
Hello.
Damn it, girl.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Or call upon all and sundry yet again?
He is still salty about that, isn't he?
Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
Well, she just has to kill you once and then decapitate you or
You couldn't
something.
win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Get to running already.
I thought I was done for.
Don't!
What a coward.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Sven's doing.
Yeah, I could tell you that.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
What? You mean Sven was evil the whole time? Oh my goodness, I never saw it coming.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
You can teleport, apparently.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
Shocker.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
You starting to run out of souls? Is that's what's going on here? A little soul machine.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, she was watching. I saw her.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes, many times over.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
No more talk?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Neither of you, actually.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
You just whack his regulator?
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Are you so sure about that?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Yeah, Kona time. The actual competent one, hell yeah.
They're coming!
Yeehaw.
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
Hell yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yeah, you've been kind of just sitting out this X-Pack. Dang, suddenly they're a lot less competent than they were before.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Estinian, do your thing.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's a dragoon.
Don't see that every day.
Bask in his glory. Oh, you actually didn't just leave.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Hell yeah.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Well, it seems like they got Shaloni well enough defended. Dang, why are the soldiers so much more competent now than they were last time?
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
It's our guy, hell yeah.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. but I could get used to it.
Hell yeah, man!
Right. We're not done yet.
Damn, even the old man's fighting.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
We just borrowed a dragon, of course.
Bleeding dragon?
Hell yeah.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
As it turns out, he owes us a lot of favors.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
It's good to see him again, though. It really is. And with the Endwalker music just blaring, no less. Yeah. Still a little dragon wing.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Yeah, baby Ashdaya. Yeah.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Really, though, it is good to see Virtra again.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
You're right in sword swinging range, buddy.
Stop!
Ow.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Yeah, they're still not getting along.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
Yes, by killing my own soldiers, of course.
Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Dude, what is up with this guy?
No! Damn you!
What is up with this guy?
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
Yeah.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Kid, he will kill you, if no question.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Obviously not.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Yep.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Running away again. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I must protect them.
Yep. Goodbye, Otis. That he should take his own child hostage. Hurry back. Zeralja thinks nothing of others. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good portion of his army with Otis among them. I'll take care. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to kill Otis, aren't we? Oh, it's a battle with checkpoints. Oh, goody. It's gonna be a big one. I love to see it. I really do. The solo duties have mostly been pretty good so far, so I have high hope.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Well, he didn't kill you. Shockingly enough. Nope, you should have stayed down, my dude.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
do you do then?
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Let's see. I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Yeah. You care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Alright, let's kick some butt.
Lend me your strength!
Oh, but you can move structures. Hooray. Help as many as you can. I suppose we can spare the time.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
That can be arranged.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Well, at least it looks like the resistance guys are fighting off a bit. Can't go this way. Oh, yes, we can. Just gotta make it up through the middle. Book ya! Beasts?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralta!
Up to us to stop them!
He's even got the local wildlife on his side. That Kryl over there. I see Pictomancer BFX. That is definitely Kryl. Yeah, looks like Oblivion's at least handling things slightly. Are you hurt?
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Well, thank you for saving us. Are you hurt? Only a graze. Alright. It'll all be over soon. Yeah. Let's go help Kryl. He's trying to just paint funny pictures at them. And Graha. Alright, the gang's all here. Oh, more ads. Quite a few more ads. Woo! Who did that? Was that you, Graha? Damn. It's a cool ability. paladins were eating good this time. Guess we're heading towards Arcadium?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Please, do not make me go with Luke
Cryo,
Lamont.
Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Of course.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis, buddy, I hate to have to put you down, but that's what it's looking like.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Yes, the captain of your guard from 400 years ago? Well, I suppose we have to beat up his soldiers first.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
No, his oath is broken? No, he's an oath breaker. So easy to do, and yet you hate to see it. Now for the head honcho, okay.
Out of it, Otis! Will you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Okay. What do they got? AoEs. Oh, he's a paladin. I should have really suspected as much, truth be told.
The machines obey him!
Well, he is a commander. Oh, they're self-destructing. There we go.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Okay. Make sure we're not getting lasered. A lot of ads you're making me fight, Otis.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Are you just now remembering who he is?
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Okay, it's got motorbikes this time.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Yeah. I don't think he was trying to hide that. Thank you for die. Glorious Ascension.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
Alright, Tactician then. Ooh, that was a big hit there, Otis.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Tank Buster, yeah, you can deal with that.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh, Proteans. Get back to normal, buddy.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Nope.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Hey, there he is, back to green. Oh, but he's totally still dead, isn't he? Nope. Hooray.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Hell yeah. Alright, now let's kick some monster butt. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP.
So long as this pony holds, I shall fight it.
Crackling Howl, that's probably a raid wide. Yep, raid wide. His but a flesh wound. Oathmender, hell yeah. Violet Voltage.
Building up energy.
Oh.
Have care.
Alone trained me for this. Well, actually, this is more like a Shura. Rolling Thunder, yep, that's what I assume. Just dodge into it. Violet Voltage. This time he's gonna do back, then front, then left, then right. Okay. Back, then front, then left, and then right. Easy as pie. What else do you got? Oh, he's trying to get some lightning energy. Not on my watch.
Let's split up and deal with them.
think I'll take care of you real quick.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Surely somebody has a big old limit break for all these, right? Surely. Surely somebody has a big old limit break for this. There we go.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight!
Hell yeah, Otis. I just met him an hour ago and he's already one of the best.
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough!
Well, I hope that wasn't a fail state. Now, okay, there we go.
Not good. At this rate.
Oh, big sacrifice moment.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm!
You know, you don't actually have to protect her. Like, she can just body hop whenever she wants, right? He is not looking so hot right now.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life!
Why are you running away from me with the stack marker? Otis continues to endure. Well, he's at under 40 now, so that's not great. Come on, guys, pick up the DPS. Hurry it up, please. You serious? We actually gonna fail? Couldn't cut that much closer. Suppose my accessories aren't really upgraded any, but we'll say that's just more challenge.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
He is truly dead.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Oh, there she goes. Kahuhia?
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
He don't even know who he is, man.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Slaughter has adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? No, there isn't. He is kind of just evil for the sake of being evil. That he's still bent on suppressing Papa is clear, but why the massacre? Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Hey, level 99 MSQ, alright. The people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death, because the device resurrects you and erases your memory of the departed. Dying is vague, if not forgotten, to be killed over and over. Can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Yeah, I'd imagine. Citizens need their queen to console them. Where is she gone? Who knows? There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her alone. Countless people are distraught. We should provide them comfort. So Kahuya and her crew. Okay, let's seek out those who just have emotional wounds. And I'm stuck with Wuklamat again. Hooray. That's what we like, guys. Being with Wuklamat, right? Well, yeah, town's definitely seen better days. Imagine this means Arcadian is, still closed. Very sad. Exhausted man. Thanks, I'm alright, I think. Hey, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us, that's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Yeah, even if she wants to suck the souls out of every other living being. Stunned woman. It over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. That Zeralja, still doing his thing. Trembling man. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. You think? You think? And where's Ehrenfell in all this? Seriously, where is the guy? Probably having an emotional crisis, but who knows? Alright, let's go get some drinks at the back room. Headed to the back room, yes I am. Kahuya. Helped those we could in Solution 9, now we're looking to send people to the other levels. Managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained. We couldn't have done it without you and yours fighting out there. Well done. ... Seems things are under control. Alice and the others are still out there. Worried about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'll talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd find out anyway, and it would hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Yo.
Are you all right, Galulja?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, probably not.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah. Like, untold quantities.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah, he was a real one.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
That's the plan.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Wook, give him your power of friendship and positivity speech.
Listen to me, Galulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Do ya?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
Yeah, he's still a homicidal maniac. Let's not forget that, please.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too,
But he doesn't even love you.
I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
Yeah, there's me, the robot mom, and the cat woman you just met.
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
They'd been keeping a lot inside, both Galulja and Wuklamat. Sorry I didn't listen and follow you, but I wanted to stop my father and maybe understand why he did what he did. Noble intent, but, Get some rest, Galulja. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Can you take Galulja there? Yes. Quaya, where is Erinville? Things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd rather not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take a rest while you can. Isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise feel free. Back room. What are you interference? That's the image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Yeah. Oh, and my final Aether Current. That's what I'd like to see. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. Oh. More you than I thought there would be. Oh, and Erinville's here. Where have you been? Buddy, come on. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with an extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fen, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, so maybe there's a tube all the way to the 12th? Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. In order to reach Zeralja, we need to make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? I say hell yeah, and let's destroy their little soul thing on the way up too. Yep, we're going. Yeah. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need a guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't really seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraljah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Yeah, that's right, Aaronville. Suss her out. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyola informed. Best of luck to you. As long as you're sure. Speak with Kakwea in front of Everkeep. That is the outside. Well, I think I can just take this Aetheryte shard here and just get there right away. I hope this means I have a dungeon coming up because I am really itching to do one. Kakwea. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. I can climb into the sky! Well, we might as well get this little last bit on the map, just because. I will say, this definitely is going to make traversing this zone significantly quicker. Oh, is this like the Stone Sea and Sky equivalent? Fire of Trial? This looks like Stone Sea and Sky, so I'm going to assume that's what that is. The place to test your DPS for raid stuff. I wouldn't worry about it. I should probably eat some baked eggplant, huh? Crit, Vite, Det, yeah. Might come in handy. There we go. Spoken with Alphino, apparently the dragons came to Tuliola's aid. Oh, that's cool. The Out of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. Coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. You've hardly done anything, Kryl. The story has not wanted you to be a part of it. Brilliant Sun. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Okay. I mean, it still is a gorgeous stone, though. I'll now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Ilu Soa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Down on you, dude. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. I mean, I'm down for that. Easy, yes? Yeah, we'll manage. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. You see, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Dungeon? Origenics now accessible. Aw, yeah. Well, the dungeons so far have all been really good, so I am optimistic. I am optimistic. The danger passed in Tuliala, we can fight without worry. Okay.
Let's give it our all.
I really wish I could take Wook out of the party, but unfortunately I can't. Alright, Origenics. Let's crank the volume a little bit to see how it is. Ooh, spooky. I'll say, how did you get over there? Well, you're fighting over there too. Oh, the soldiers and the monsters are actually duking it out? That's interesting. Enemies that are fighting each other. Of course, I'm sure they'll forget all about their hatred for each other once we show up. Okay, this song goes hard. Why is it going so hard?
Allow me.
Sure thing. Oh boy, a freight elevator. I know how this song and dance goes. There'll be another one up ahead, use it to head up. Okay. These things are gonna come out of their cages, aren't they? That's what I'm assuming.
You underestimate me!
Oh, they didn't come out of their cages. Okay. I thought for sure they would. Blip bloop. Me too, robot. Me too. Information terminal. Row upon row names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Probably. FFXIV. What are you? Well, elevator fight.
Just the beginning.
I accidentally hit my wildfire early. Vasoconstrictor. Venom spill. Oh, you're just like Philia, aren't you? From Holminister. Win it again, okay. Ew. Go forward and hit on the other side. Okay. Strident Shriek. That's probably a raid wide. Yep. Easy raid wide. Vasoconstrictor again. Okay, so it's the little half room things. So this one's just a pretty simple left-right routine, it looks like. Doing it again. Whoop. A fun little dance. Oh, that's a stack. Why are you stacking all the way over here, guys? Strident Shriek. Thankfully, Tactician is still up.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, he should be almost done. Alright. It'll be right, then back, and then left. Okay. That's a pretty easy one to dodge. You make it look so easy. Orogenics Choker of Healing. Nope, don't care. Soul Management Division. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Whoop. Well, we came ready for this. Treasure? Don't mind if I do. Quick Armateria 9. Oh, jeez, I gotta clear up inventory space for materia now. Oh, jeez. Not used to that. It's been so long, I just have baits in my inventory. auto crossbow. Either these enemies are taking or tanky, or my core gear level is really starting to show. Hopefully we unlock the artifact gear set pretty soon. Oh, let's hit him with the flamethrower. My hand needs a little rest. Yeah. Just a nice little stretch while the flames go out. Alright, keep up, team. Conveyor's activated, alright. All instructions in the process of manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction. Mixed aether compromised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. I'm sure this is what is counted as an emergency. Priority observation subject, identification number 161127, named Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory complete, corporeal disposal complete, aether extraction complete. Ugh. Okay, this is where strolls are stripped of memories. Second stage, separation. Let's see, yep, souls are the white matter. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed into upper orogenics and final processing, and memory aether to Mesos terminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Can't imagine they'd have much use for them. It really is a cool looking area, though. Oh, the boil busters. Quit busting me chops.
Now I'll show you.
There's the guards. Luke Lamont, please. I'm a poor, helpless DPS.
Something special for you.
Wow, these enemies are actually kind of hitting hard. She got kind of low there.
Hold still.
Oh no, Bioblaster's a loss on 2. How could I? Ooh, treasure. Please be a aiming accessory. Ring of healing. How dare you? What are you? Deceiver. Well, there are lines on the floor. I see that. What are you? I mean, I recognize the skeleton, but like, what are you? Electro Wave. Simple raid wide, okay. That's a Scathic skeleton, I think. Ionic Thrash. Yep. Initialize androids. Okay, some of them are looking a little glitchy. That's what I thought. What a weird looking enemy, though. Initializing turrets. %80 coordination rate. So it looks like the back and the front seem to be good here. Yep. And this one, it's the two middle ones are good. Yep, they just fizzled out. Third. Okay. What are you gonna do with that? Oh. Oh, I see. Then you have to run into a solid one. Okay, okay, I getcha. I getcha. You gonna start combining these? Yep, Bionic Thrash. Up here should be safe. Get rid of those soldiers. Don't want to risk anything from that. And we'll hit you with a wildfire. Okay, that's not a difficult boss. I think that's pretty simple mechanics. I mean, I think they built on them pretty well, though. Same combo. Maybe that's just RNG and I got lucky. We'll see. Wristlet offending. I was really hoping for some aiming accessories, guys. Intruders can't be choosers. Okay, let's see how this goes. Where our data ends, you're on your own now. Souls are being cleared prior to their storage. Yeah, these are all lives. That makes that a little morbid. Your guys' society is kinda messed up, you know that? Hey, Wook, get these guys off of me, please.
Now I'll show you.
Actually, let me read it some lore while they fight. Third stage purification. Separated souls undergo through thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the process. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available for the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for your undertaking your duties with diligence. Yeah, it's, like, cool, but you're still body harvesting? Like, this kind of not cool? Just throwing that out there? Surely there's more enemies than just two, right? Heaven's Eye materia. I mean, I like getting materia, but I'd rather have materia I can hold on to later. You jerk. Why are you attacking me and not Wooklamat? He's the tank. He's the main character. look of a research lab, yeah, I would say. Very sterile. Reminiscent of the Allegan Empire, yep. Release all subjects, you jerks. How dare you. Okay, so this area kind of forces slow pulls, it seems. I bet you that's not going to be very popular later. Cyborg? Is that thing a robot? I mean, I believe it. It's an Adamantoise! We have certainly a big arena to fight him, though. Is this gonna be an ad with mechanics? Or Origenics Automatoys. I mean, they give us this whole big room to fight him. Surely he's gonna do something. Yeah, hard stomp. There we go. He's kind of cute. Kind of. I'm getting Chimera Lab from Mother 3 vibes from this thing, though.
Now I'll show you.
Now I'll show you Chaos Control. Just hard stomp. That's the only mechanic you have, huh? It's a little disappointing, but whatever, I guess. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. Innovations Excess, Ambrose the Underparted. Well, Ambrose, you are an Eden Prime model, so I'm expecting good things. The Undeparted, that's not a joyous connotation. Okay, simple raid wide. I see the damage puddles around us. I'm gonna assume that's a forward attack. Yep. What else you got, Ambrose? Psychokinesis. Are you gonna do mind check? I see that one's bad. Oh, and this one's bad too. We want to go all the way over here. And suddenly ads phase.
Allow me.
What are you doing? Oh, okay, it's just a knockback thing. That's fine. Voltaic Slash, that's Tank Buster. The worst bad. Somehow that didn't punish me that much. Couldn't quite see which way it was facing. Electrolancer. Okay. What are you gonna do with that? Psychokinesis? Are you gonna pull it towards us? Yes, you are. Very cool attack, though. Nearby cages, so we want to stay middle. Hope spread out, though, in middle. So we got more ads. Clear these guys out quick. Psychic wave. Probably just a raid wide. Psychokinetic charge. I'll stand right here. Split up though. This thing is kind of messed up. Psychic wave again. Let's throw out a tactician, why not? Do my part.
Just the beginning.
Electrolance. This is a weird little ziggy-zaggy. Should be dead before it resolves, though. Yes. Earrings of aiming. I kind of need those. Hop into it, though. Yeah, that was a pretty good dungeon. That was not a bad dungeon. Okay, how much better are these earrings? They are a little bit better. It's good enough for me. What do we get? Joker of casting. Yeah, that's whatever. Protect people of such heinous experiments. Yeah, no, this society is, not great. Not great.
It's not opening.
Just try hitting it.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
I assume we have a trial coming up pretty soon. I kind of hope so. We still haven't fought Eliminator yet.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
That's a lot of cells.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up!
Jeez, what a freaking guy.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
What are you doing here? Actually.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
How did you even get here?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Oh, is this so we can have enough people for duty
Backroom
support?
crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Yeah.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Am it up. The gang's all here. All 8 of us, no less.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Yeah.
We will. Every one of us.
It makes no sense as to why they're here, to be honest, but I can assume it's so we can duty support the trial. Well, it certainly looks like a boss arena.
What in the world is that?
Ominous is what it is.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
So just void out of nowhere now?
That is no void gate.
Okay.
It doesn't lead to the 13th.
It probably leads to whatever shard they came from.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Am I supposed to not really be seeing much of anything up there?
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, thank you for that nicely timed wind spell. You, looking a little full there, buddy.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Listen, he did it to himself.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Dude can hardly even walk. It'd be a cakewalk, right?
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
No, I ain't taking it.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zeralja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ooh, is this his theme? Everkeep, now accessible. Yeah, duty support, yeah. Other folks in the Free Company are here at the same point, actually. We're gonna be doing it up, we're gonna be doing it up with DPSQ. I've heard DPSQs haven't been super great this X-Pack. But that's fine, I'm just gonna vibe. To help Lamati triumph over Zeralja on the right of succession, even if Kona hadn't asked, it's our duty to see this battle through. Zeralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Zeralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we finish beforehand. I doubt it. Everyone's counting on us. We can't lose. Strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Judging from his words, Zeralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. If Zeralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Galul Jaja. Kinda nice though, just to sit. I might even stand up and stretch a little bit. goes hard. Probably should do that though. Suppose I'll just eat more baked eggplant. Not want the food buff to fall off. Did I meld this thing? I don't know if that's really going to be worthwhile since I'm going to swap it out in, well, one more MSQ level. Nice enough gear though. And I guess I could put... Oh, can I not? Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, base item level 690 required for these? Oh, jeez. Okay, so never mind. I can't even meld those if I wanted to. I mean, it has been, you know, 5 days since the game launched, so I'm kind of surprised though no one else is really here yet. Oh, there's Everkeep. Let's do this with actual people for once. Listen, it would be cool to do it with the trusts, don't get me wrong, but like, when people in the FC are at the same part in the story as you, you might as well. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. King of Resolve, Zeralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Hell yeah. Now I guarantee you there's a phase 2 to this.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Soul Overflow. Raid wide, gotcha. Double-edged swords. Are we gonna have to dodge into that? Yes, we are. Patricidal fight. Too soon, man. Too soon.
More! I need more!
Okay, what do we have here?
What visions are these? Out of my way!
What are you gonna do? Are they gonna explode, or...?
Is this my weakness given shape?
Yeah, they are, okay. Not too bad.
Down with you!
Alright, Vorpal Trail. Let's stay on the inside for that. Oh, is it getting smaller? That's cool. Double-edged sword. Oh, but it's coming back. Okay, I did not see it coming back.
No limits will find me!
Soul overflow. Here looks good.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay, I see, but we have to dodge into it. Yep. Very nice of you, game. Totally messed up that part of the rotation, but that's fine. Vorpal trails, I'm just gonna dodge immediately in that case. Oh, he has a damage buff. Like a phase transition, yes it is.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path.
Jeez, man. Tell us how you really feel.
I trust only in myself. It's mine! The ultimate power!
Okay, now that is a hell of a transformation. Let's just get out of the danger poop real quick.
This power is proof of my authority!
Ready blades. Smiting circuit. Oh, which way are they going? Can't tell. Oh, no, it was not that sort of attack. Okay. Oh, but this time we get in. Okay. That's easy once you know what it is.
Creation yields to my command!
Okay, he's gonna hit the outside of the arena. What comes after that, though? Oh, there is no outside of the arena now. Gotcha. Well, people always do want interesting shapes for their boss arenas. On extreme, that's gonna be some hell, isn't it?
My will resonates within reality.
So which one are you syncing with? That one. Followed by that one, probably. Doing it again, okay.
Mine is a path.
8-way. What are we doing here? Oh, I see. So let's see. That one is going to hit this column. So this column should be safe. And this column should be safe too. On extreme, that is absolutely going to happen like at the same time or something.
All is mine to make and unmake.
I bet you this is probably a rad extreme, isn't it? Half full. Should I dodge into that? Nope, doesn't matter. Okay. Half circuit, so he's gonna do it again, but on the inside as well. Yeah. Oh, and then we spread. Half circuit, so it's the same thing. Nope, stay out. Stay out. I think we should hold off on LB3 unless we need it for like healers or something. Alright, are you gonna start throwing them at the same time? Is that what's going on?
Mine is a path.
Oh, okay, that's a lot more complicated.
My blades.
Okay, then we don't want to be... No, I should be safe where I am, right? No, 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 over here. Then let's see. This column, this square should be safe.
No mercy.
Let's put on a little bit of a mitigation. Pollock. Okay, now we're combining things. That's the back, that's the back, that's the back. Oh, okay, so just watch for which back he's channeling. No matter which direction, just be on the opposite side of the platform, it looks like. So we should be in this corner. Yep. Now we should be in this corner. Okay. That's not so bad. I bet you on extreme, though, these are going to be a little more complicated. He's doing a half-room cleave. Get out of there.
No mercy.
Oh, back the heck up. Okay, back to reality. I think at this point we're pretty well in the clear. So he's hitting close to him. Right, This is also hitting close to him. Jeez, what a... I think we're just getting a repetitious pattern here, but I'm assuming he can also hit his outside during that attack. Tank Buster. Here, I'll give you a little bit for that. Alright, limit break his foot. He should be dead here, right? Yes, indeed. Okay, that is a baller trial. I cannot wait to do that on Extreme. That is actually sick as heck. Like, legit, that's insane. Well, that was insanely cool.
Brother.
Hardly anymore. Or at all, really.
So, it is to be defeat.
I really want to see what his extreme mount looks like. You brought the kid!
Father, is that you?
Hardly.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
I don't think he did.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
That is petty as all hell. Wow.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi.
Is that the first time he's called her that? Sweet, but still homicidal maniac.
For the resilient son, the miracle.
Damn, he had a lot of souls.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Well, that's the key to the Golden City. Uh-oh. Is that going to be our 6th zone, like I was thinking?
It's not over.
Is there really supposed to be just nothing up there, or is my game just glitching? Surprised you had to take the elevator. Right, Sphene, well, that's one leader done. I suspect we're gonna have to deal with you now.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Methinks that is not the case.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Regret? But I don't think it's gonna stop you, is it?
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Dun dun dun.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
And you'll kill anyone to make that happen.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I
Sounding
see.
very Asian.
It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
We're gonna have to power of friendship really hard with this one, I fear.
Seven hells.
Nice try.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
I mean, if that thing survives to the end of this, we could potentially use that for actually some void travel and potentially even first travel, so I kind of want that.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Kill everyone else, of course.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
My girl, you are actually kinda insane.
Wait.
Well, there she goes. Goodbye.
Oh, Sphene.
Yep. And there goes Kakwea. I'm sure we'll see her on the other side. Probably. This vessel shows no signs of life. No sooner did we defeat one threat. Yeah. It's wrong? Yeah, I could tell you that. But when Emmerich self made you seek discovery, was he aware of it? You know? Good question. Seeing as the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc, we have no time to waste. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Cahuea might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. If we're lucky. No. Koya says she operates her vessel far away. Could something have happened to her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Yeah, she probably did. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Yep, then Kakuya's probably dead. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kahuka was operating the vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kahuya's an endless. Yes, indeed. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. Nope, she loves them like all her citizens, and she'll do anything to help them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agendas and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. She could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. Yeah, remember when this was supposed to be a lower stakes story, guys? Golly. We have to go where Sphena's gone. Let's talk to her again, and maybe we'll find Kahuka. The gate closed. We need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thanks. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Yeah. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. Not a bad idea. We need to tell what happened to the people in the back room as well. Let's go, Galulja. Goodbye. You two, you've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. I don't want to go with her, guys. Come on. Jeez, stop forcing me to go with her. Every single time. I was living a life of excess, bound for an early grave, when Kahuka came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. I'll be fine. See, she's still catching up. She has no regrets. Wish we could have stopped Sphene. Use some rest. Let's see, which food do we want? This one has crit. None of them have crit. Okay. Which has direct hit, skill speed, direct hit, spell speed, dead pie, direct hit, dead. Sure, we'll get skill speed, I guess. Burden of Legacy. Searching for words to say to Shao. Not very great food, is it? If it were HQ though, that would be pretty decent, but its normal quality kind of sucks. Sorry, we're not sure what happened to Kahuka. Oh, Kahuya. You know such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. So you knew that she was already gone. We did, we all did. Kahuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I don't think anyone can blame her, but tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja? Nope, they remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate and the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Yep, once we resolve matters, we'll explain everything. Sure. And according to the army, what's happened to them? Ah, yes, about that. At the time, we suspect that Zeralja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Let's give the kid a robot army. Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess that would make him king. Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Not a decision you need to make, but given the authority comes with command of the army, you just can't give it up easily. You can think about it later, just, you know, think on it. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is it? Why can't I... Are you crying? But everything, all the terrible things he did, you're still her brother, yeah? It's normal, I guess. Don't forget he was an actual homicidal maniac, bent on world conquest and slaughtering of innocents. I'll take your word for it. Now we have things under control. Now why not return to Tuliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Sure. You know, I think I'll do that. Be good to see how things are going, and we can talk to Kona. Yeah, having a good time there, Wook? Why don't you guys come too? Oh yeah, I need my artifact here. Won't everyone hate me? Well, no, they're a little unsure at first, but she'll set them straight. He needs to show you to Kona, he's also family. Really? Of course, if you're fine with it. I am. Hooray. Well, let's go to the palace and see Kona. Sure. Sure, why not? We can do that. Let's go and do that. Yes, sirree. Please have a good rest, you've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Now let's teleport to Uliolo. Oh, jeez, this place is quite a lot of teleport points. Wow. I never really looked at it like that. Uliolo. See, anything new? I don't think so. Nothing too new anyway. Oh, my inventory is getting so full, I swear. I just have too much bait is what it is. It is nice to be back to the smooth jazz, though. Oh, Kona, we are back, and we have brought you a nephew.
You are returned!
Yep. Still in one piece, no less.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
You're not gonna jump down like your sister?
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Mostly good. Mostly. Blah 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 blah.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Go hug your sister and your nephew.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Blue Hubigo.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Would be the only explanation, really.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Makes you feel super old, though, doesn't it, Kona?
But simply Kona will do.
confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
He's a good
But for
egg,
now,
though.
I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
The sins of the father are not the sins of the son.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yeah, no kidding, they deserve it after they whooped all that butt. I did miss the jazz, just a little bit, you know? Oh, you know that. Such a distance away. I'm my own person. Yes, you are, Galulja. That was Zoralja's realm. He ruled it jointly with Speen. You just recapping Takona. Speen is an approachable ruler who is still an absolute psychopath. They're good folk, they welcomed us, but Zoralja slaughtered them. Tell me how this came to pass. Please don't give me an actual detailed recap. I literally just went through that. Oh. 6 hours, dang, I did not realize that much time has passed. Holy cow. Alright. A king should arm his own people, more common than you might think. You actually just giving a recap, Buklamat? Really? Are you actually just giving a recap? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. Damn. Well, you can't change the past, and homicidal maniac is still a homicidal maniac. Yoda, come back! Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Okay, she's recapping. See, we're all gonna be a family. It isn't out of obligation. I've come to like you. You're not my nephew by blood, but we're still family. Yep. Radio. You two, we're already as good as family. Yeah. What do you mean, what? Yeah, more family. Yeah, more family. That's what we are, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. As vows resolve, I had to do it. Besides, your strategy kept Tuliyola safe. Asking you to rule was definitely a good idea. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and only with the aid of Virtra and his kin. Don't act surprised, you knew that. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzadhan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt this was it, the Tuliyola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Yep, once we dealt with matters, let's thank him in person. He's told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yep, gotta go find Sphene and give her the power of friendship talk. Harmed our people so she might live. I realize just because Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what's happened to Alexandria. That's led to conflict in old days. Want to help Alexandria live in peace, and the only way to do that is stop Sphene. Okay, sure. Very well, Amati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Mr. Big Wave. Oh, I need some water. BRB. Okay, where were we? Let's see. Oh, talking to Kona. Mr. Big Wave. Well, I had anticipated this. I can't help but still worry. Sorry. But we gotta set Sphene aside. Some of our own people are among the endless. Can't sit around and leave everything. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. For all you've done for us, for our nation and family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the roast bronek. Tell it later, I suppose. Spared no souls for reviving himself in battles. Pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Well, it's good to catch up on Kona. Let's... Link Shell. Who might this be from? Yep, that's right, he's with me. That's so, let's meet at the Sun Perch. Shola's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to persuade Sphene. If you want to go ahead, I'll pay the soldiers a quick call. Cool. You gonna warp me there? Oh, they're all back. With Urianger too and Thancred, I guess. And it's not voiced. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then... Hi, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene is retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. You start from the beginning, Y'shtola. Yes. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Keteram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace and until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Oh, I suppose not, yeah. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be through the gate to the missing 12th level. That alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Yeah, Alphino, if you'd be so kind, no. Indeed. It is Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Give me, I thought we already knew she'd gone home, or at least it seemed obvious. What I want to know is how do we pursue her? Use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Nod. An analysis of it yielded a code, something that can be used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Please? Wow, y'all are great! We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Shy. Right, let's go to Sky Deep Cenote. I guess we're bringing Galulja with us. And Kona? Is Kona coming with, too? And I'm fine with that personally, but... Okay. Are we going yet? Begging your pardon, I might have a moment ere setting forth. Gonna give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Ooh! This is my artifact gear. Please come to Bayside Bevy. I might need to clear up some inventory space. Mayhaps I will sell some things when I'm down there. Probably closest to just use the Aetherite. Mayhaps. There was one over there though. Yeah, there is. Kinda hard to see it with all those icons up there. Okay, where are they? Actually, let me see if I can't sell a little bit of junk first. Oh, my frames. My poor frames. I ain't doing nothing in this city for at least a couple more weeks, ain't I? You, Goat Blue. You sell fishing bait. Crimson lugworms. Ooh. Golden stonefly nymphs and honeybees. Ooh. Very cool. How about taking some silver pieces and a few of those. They're low level and I need to clear up the space. There we go. That should be good. Curious enough, you have... Nope, just level 90. That's not super useful. Gona! Leola is safe in no smart part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in the coming mission. Cool. I want to see Yonder as the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, he'll bring it out. There are people who are still not going to know where to get their job gear, are they? Cool. I'm sure it would look cool dyed, but I'd much rather not do that right now. Oh, wait. You can just straight up get them all right now? Okay, well, I do like that you can just try them all on. That is really cool, but let us get all of the... I guess it's the Faux Rider set. The Faux Rider... I really hope this looks like a Wild West thing. That would be really cool. The Faux Rider's long boot. Alright, well, let's try him on, I suppose. Significantly better than what I had on previously. By quite a large margin. Oh, yes, please. Listen, I really like that, don't get me wrong. That, though. Yeehaw, man. Yee freaking haw. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Howdy. Straight up howdy. Yeah, no, that is some sick armor. I am very pleased with that. Screenshot for posterity. And, even more importantly, I can fix my stupid portrait. Howdy. I don't normally wear hats. This time, though, I'll make an exception. Now, dyeing this is probably going to make it look even better, but I cannot, alas. For shiny new gear, let's go to Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. You know, that works. I still need to get this last little bit on the map, so... I think it might be faster to go from Ixbrax, actually. last bit on the map that didn't quite get filled in. Just a small detour, really. That little bit. There's someone on there. No, it's just very reflective. There's a lookout, though. Oh, how on earth do you say that? Holy Selvas! This enormous pillar of rock in the Jatika heartland is thought to be the remnant of the upper forest from when the meteorite fall split the region in two elevations. While the Mamul-Jau revere the formation itself, the Zabral are said to hold sacred the trees which grow upon its summit. Interesting, so they both really like it, huh? Can't see anything below here. That's fine, this looks cooler anyway. I still stand by this zone is actually sick as hell. Look at all those people finding out all the dead babies are down there. I remember that. Those were the days. So I'm assuming this is going to be our Zone 6. What I would guess. This is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Feels like a lifetime ago we were last here. City of Gold, where it all began. And here we are again. Going us inside. Really brings me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Man, Kryl, I swear you got done dirty this X-Pack. Like, they were like, oh, Kryl's gonna have a major part in the story, and it's like, you just have not done anything this whole time. I feel kind of bad for her. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
Access denied.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Suppose that makes sense.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Here you go, you little goober.
What?
Yeehaw! Good job, Junior. Yeah.
The earring. It really was.
Well, I guess that's Kryle's big moment. Wrap it up. She can go home now.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Yeehaw.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Yeah, we should kind of head in there
It
then,
will be
huh?
wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
I swear, we're just gonna whittle down all our companions until it's just me and Wuklamat, aren't we?
Shall I remain as well?
He looks kind of disappointed,
While
though.
your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
No, can I have Alice instead? Please?
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Yeah, that took a long time, though. You're
I
asking
have
a
faith it will
lot.
not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Yeah.
So, assuming Wuklamat, Kryle, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Why?
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will
Why? Oh, what? Why? Why?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
There's no reason we need, like, how many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no reason 6 of you need to stand out here doing. Oh my gosh, that's stupid. I'm sorry, that is just stupid. Come on, Alice, just jump in with us, please. I'm sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Yeah. I'm sorry, Alize. I want to go with you. I want you to come with me.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
He's annoyed too.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Now she's gonna steal all the glory, I bet. There is no reason we need to leave this many people behind. That is actually absurd. Once again, I leave Lamati in your care. I'll keep everyone safe, just concentrate on your task. I'd dearly love to accompany you, but this time I'll content with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account on your return. Done all I can. If you should meet Kahuya, please tell her I said thank you. However I've inherited, I'll use for good. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I'd be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your travel companions often feel the same. They do. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with the tales of the world beyond after you returned. Is that the other scene from the trailer that just hasn't happened yet? If Sphene is intent on plundering Aether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we've never met. No telling what danger we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. Speak with Woke Lamont. Hooray for Woke Lamont.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Yeah, I do want to be able to return. Would be most unfortunate if I couldn't. Let's go raggle them dogs.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
That's a stupid name, but since Wuklamat suggested it, I assume that's what we're going with.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go rustle some hustlers. Oh, very golden, very pretty. I got spurs.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living
What on
memory,
earth is that?
or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Unlost world, living memory. What's the fishing like here? Oh, quite a lot of fishing here. Ether currents I still need to find, I assume. Yep. Okay, though, it's a huge area. Laynode Pyro, Laynode Arrow, Laynode Minemo, whatever that means. Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home, no, sure. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing. We stepped into the Yaqui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. But it would explain the Yaqui's visions and the location of the gate. Aaronville, that volcano, you don't suppose it's real? An actual volcano spewing lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. You don't know that. Path down, let's follow it. Can I just jump down? Yes, I can. Well, we might as well attune. Vendors, what do we get? Oh. You sell bait? Nothing great, actually, that's talking. Silly little robots. 347 northeast. The weather is reminiscence. It's very pretty, damn. I see Electrope is used here too. No mistaking the design of this aetherite. No. People here, are they? I don't know. I've never been to this place, it makes me nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, it's brick and stone. Difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's Electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption, in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Maybe? Welcome, friends, welcome. Tour guide? Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Yeah. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Yeah, let's just go along with it. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a heaven for endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. What? Well, a tour would be interesting. We need to see Sphene. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's go over there. Sure. That's a rootin' tootin' good time. Take you on the tour next time. I look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I mean, that's a very cool looking building, but certainly more ominous than anything. She enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear before you. Wonder if those can be used to teleport to the various sections. Got a Vista though. Meso Terminal. This colossal golden statue arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. I think these things look like they could be used for something. Travel, maybe? Gate of Remembrance. This is so cool, dude. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps. Perhaps. I'm not able to get off this path for a little whiles here, it looks like. I imagine getting all of the ether currents and fates I needed might actually be a little annoying until I get better traveling. Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. So what is it? And why can I fish in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different areas here? That's a lot of fish, man. That's a lot of fish. Meso Terminal. Victor Woklamat.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, there she is.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Yeah.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Sounds to me like you need to, let it go.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Yeah.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Yeah, take her down.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
Then why don't you?
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Fist clench. He loves doing that one.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Why?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Your plan is so stupid. Girl!
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Partner.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That doesn't sound good. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in a defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to no difference than living beings. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but, we cannot yield at any cost. Still clueless? Well, that's unfortunate, Miss Woke. Piety food? Oh boy! Love me some piety food. Ooh, we're going to the water zone, okay. Doesn't seem like we can do much, let's go back. The caretaker, he can probably tell us something. Back we go, woohoo. Well, we might as well start this off, but we definitely need to do more fates. But I don't quite have access to them. Don't know where he is. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yep, he was here earlier. Constancy. Oh, hello there. Aaronville's mom has got it going on. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Kahukia. Kind of. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. A bit much. Though it was true that you're here means... Tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. You coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterward. I reckon that's a possibility, ma'am. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Cool. Zip line? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. A particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kahukia. Let's go. Or at the very least, a memory of Kahukia. Yeah, that's gotta be awkward. Let's see. You now tell God. You don't seem to be error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Hey, alright. It's just like near. And what is that? That one dungeon on Hom. I bet you there's a lot of fish in those waters. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They seem to be happy. What's your request? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Oh. Yeah, that's... Sure, we can do that. That is a perfectly normal and reasonable request for her to make of us. Dot dot dot. Now let's hear the rest. And by erase... Yeah, that might not be great for them. Oh, there's water sprites here. And it's right into a cutscene. Howdy, partner. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. I mean, it's wrong what you're doing, but talking to you, you seem as real as any of us, and you need an answer. I don't know if I could give you one. Why do we need to act soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to the other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolel. Can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. I'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what do you want us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. So 4 zones, 4 terminals, 4 objective points, perhaps? If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. And they just let us do that, you think? Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? Precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for the fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which contains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. We are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I mean, we'll do what you ask. Genuinely, we'll do what you ask, because I agree 100%. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself did not choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find a way to procure it. And that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? You're telling me that's not what Sphene would want? But the Queen might have known, only she herself would know. The scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Sure, we understand. Before we race, I'd like to know them. Oh my gosh, really? Right now? We're gonna reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we understand. Oh my... Really? I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Even though we're just gonna shut them down and it's not gonna matter anyway. And you're literally just padding for time, Wooklamat. Freaking A, man. Oh my gosh. Really, we're in the last zone and she's going to pad for runtime again. Although I swear, Wooklamat is probably by far the worst character I have ever seen in this video game. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculation will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. The mouse pad is still melting. Ooh. Yes, there's the big old clock tower. You can't miss it. Split up and find some locals to speak with for no reason but to pad out our runtime. Oh my gosh. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Damn, dude. Damn. Well, let's see. I assume there's probably going to be a few currents in each section, so we'll just get them as we see them. Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? No, I haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. Believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. It's exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. Another recommendation, the ice cream over in Estelle Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. I'm gonna go have some right now. Okay, you do that. You do that. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Yeah, probably. Oh, hello there, taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Without her, whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. We'll continue on our way, but I hope we see you again. Till next time. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. Wonderful here, and let me tell you why. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been like days, actually. You don't got a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Sure. Currents nearby. 351 southwest. Okay, so not anywhere close. Should I go over there now? I probably should, just because I don't know how readily accessible fates will be going forward. I should probably take as many as I can. This is a huge place, though. Oh my goodness. I definitely think this is going to be very difficult to navigate without flight, though. Yeah, please don't get rid of that fate before I get there, though. I kind of need it. Outrunners. Outrunners? You look like, what is her? Kukuya's little thing. I seriously can't get up through here, really? There we go. Maybe? Come on. Glad I came when I did. This fate was already almost out of here. Just keep crossbowing. There we go. Plumbers don't fear slimes. Oh. There's another one right away, okay. You know, I wonder if that's a joke at plumbers don't wear ties. Canal deep drinker. Ooh, that's a big crit. Now I'm even more glad I came here because this is going to count as 2 fates completed. Flip. It doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. Okay, now that's that one taken care of. Mission complete. Hooray. Don't think I'm actually able to access that little quadrant. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, is living liquid. Fluid souls. Okay. Pepsi Man, how about we just pretend we didn't see each other? How about that? Ether compass. Oh, it's right there. How do those look here? Just as many as every other zone. Okay, that's gonna be a lot then. 273 Northwest. We'll get that later. We will absolutely get that later. I can't wait to fish in these canals. Okay, let's go talk to Erastus, whoever that is. Can I fish in the fountain, you think? Are we purchasing popcorn, perhaps? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse. Let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Bro, I would absolutely love some. Let's give it a try. That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Well, that's awfully nice of them. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I mean, it looks real enough. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Well, if you're never gonna eat your taco, this is as good a replacement as any. Sample a handful of popcorn. Well, it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, geez. That's not great. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Just pretend you like it, Graha. Pretend you like it. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Haha. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? My good man, this is a disgrace to the corn of everything. Saltiness is exquisite. Hurrah! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, is he a recreate? Did that guy die? Is that what happened? Just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Hey, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Yippee-ki-yay! Yeehaw! Okay. Oop, there's another fate going on down there. I definitely need to do that, though. It's imperative, you see, that my mount speed increases, because this is just simply too slow. It just won't do. Might have to bring out old Quaker, though, if it's just me. Go along the side here. Yoink. I mean, really, though, this place is gorgeous. Like, this is a good-looking area. Unlost Centuries. They're currently undergoing patrol. However, assault upon patrol by roaming creatures. Request for aid accepted. Alright, Quaker, get out here. didn't mean to attack all of them, you know. Why are they so hostile? Oh right, all my stuff was AoEs, that's right. Oh, a Dark Knight, that's good. That should definitely speed things up here. See, when you have a tank go around grabbing everything, it just makes this so much simpler. Well, that was easy. Back to patrol. And there's no other fates on right now. Okay. But still, though, we're halfway there, so that's pretty good for fate progress. Let's just go see good old Graha. Oh, Graha, Mr. Catboy, where are you? I'm sure that's making some people very, very happy that you're the one accompanying us. I mean, I'm just glad I'm not just speaking to Wooklamat again. Oh, goodness. Variety. Simi is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. You know, before we erase him from existence. I cannot claim to know how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and search. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Like Ellison? Is that what an Eldite is? Fair-haired man. Right over there. Gods strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies. I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take my ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get your ring back. I hope it makes these last few moments enjoyable for something. Well, we'll just kill it like that then. Still no fates in the vicinity, that's fine. Any aether currents in the vicinity? I don't think so. Yeah, they're kind of far away. Oh, is there something else? Stolen engagement ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Yes. I reckon I sure did. Thank you ever so much. You've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, oops. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 of 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. Really a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. See, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious to her had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but accept it as token of thanks. Why don't I get it? Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things. Even here is very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Yeah. I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh boy, everybody get your seatbelts ready. We're buckling in. We get to ride the gondola with Grahatia. Presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. You can push off anytime, mind the gap. Certainly a unique experience, I'm sure. I mean, I think the whole point is that they look and feel like, you know, real people, but oh, how happy for him. But I mean, I don't know, man. Ultimately, they are just memories that are recreated, so I don't know, man.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Surprised this is voiced.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly.
I mean, this is such a cool zone, dude.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
No. Can't say that I have.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
I mean, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she shows burden and this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Go to the fountain by the bridge. Really is, though, such a pretty little place. With an aether current right in the middle here. Oh, you Gil. Go away. Give me my current. Oh, that's actually like this entire section, okay. 570 north, that is definitely in a different quadrant. I imagine there's probably not going to be very many currents in each quadrant, probably 2 or 3 each. 5 quest ones, I kind of hope those are just MSQ quests, but we'll see. Can't get enough of looking around this place. Speak with Woklamat. Akasuya. See, now that I look closer, the clock has no hands on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. The clock tower. Oh, behind the tree. Why do you even have a clock tower then, if it's useless? Where are Kryl and Aaronville? Who knows? How was it? What are your impressions of those you met? Oh, they're so happy. What about you? Yep, they're just like people. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, how nice of you. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell, since Viera age at a stupid slow rate. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that's discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. What a rebel! That's enough of me. Let's wait for Kryl and Elyptia, but I have a favor to ask of you. You may have noticed most of the fountains aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuit and switch them on. Being an Endless, I can't do that. This is selfish, I realize, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Hooray, we'll do it for old Wookie Wook Lamont, too. Thank you, the control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we'll round up Olympia and Kryl and head to Hydro Terminal together. Time is nigh, let us see to it.